Hello, hello. Time for a live stream. Time for some RC. I'm still not well, obviously, but we're here. This cable, man. I got to figure out something with my cable. Other than that, though, we're pretty sweet, I think. Right, I need some more volume. I don't know what my volume's at. I'm gonna better to hear a thing. Anyways, let me do a couple of quick things. Hey, Parvy. How are you, mate? Right. Clear that. So yeah, we're gonna do some RC. We're gonna carry on with this, and hopefully my headache disappears. Oh, it's a shocker. We're gonna carry on with this. You'll notice, for the keen-eyed, look, we've got a new close-up cam. Check that out. I mounted my camera to the roof of my garage. So now, you get the best view when I do dumb shit like that. So, this is where we got to start with on the first stream. We got the front axle in, we got the wheels on. They don't need to be on yet, but hey, I got excited. We got the front servos in, we got the chassis rails. Pretty well done. So now I can do this, you see. I can be like, oh, look at that. So yeah, we got that stuff done. Hopefully tonight we can get the rear axles done. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. I've got no idea what stage is next. I've got to look in the book. My driver turned up. Okay, we've got a driver for the truck. He's not going to be holding the sign in the truck. That's going to be difficult. There we go. So we've got a driver. He'll sit nicely in the lorry. There we go. So we've got this guy. There we go. So he'll sit in the truck. He's ready to roll. I've got some upgraded gears and bits and pieces for the diffs that Junk sent me from our Discord. He's been a member of BCRC for years, so we're going to pop those in, providing everything I need in here. Fingers crossed. Hey, Tiki, hope you're well, mate. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I don't know why I looked at the... Hi guys. Come out. She's tough out there. Ooh, okay. Oh, and maybe, chat, maybe tonight we can build the transmission. Yes, that'd be nice. So we did that. Here, look, this camera's going to be great. I need a second stream deck. Yoink. So, if this will focus. So we did that last time. Okay, mounting all the front stuff. We're up to this piece here, where we have to build. So difficult. Where we have to build the rear springs and mount those up. That's where we're at. So that can sit aside. And now I've got to start finding my bits and my pieces. So I've got the springs here. There has to be another bag here somewhere with the parts that I require. It's there. This fucking cable's going to drive me up the wall. Okay, so we have two springs. We have our two plates. We need F2 and F8. Whether F is my F sheet. There it is. That one. I need that. And that one. And we have to do this twice. One for either side. So there should be another. Yeah, there is. Another F sheet. We grab off that. So yeah, I'm hoping to really make some progress tonight. My word. That'd be great. Right, we'll give these a quick trim. Just to get the dags off. How's that cam look, chat? Is that cool or what? Does it look good? Or is it too far away? Now, I could zoom it in. The only problem is, if it's zoomed, it'll lose a bit of quality. Maybe at some stage, I can upgrade that camera, and then put that one up here, and then we can zoom it in a bit. That could be cool. That could be cool. Okie dokes. We need 4 bolts up there. Okay, so we should be right now to grab one of these and pop that on there. Pop that over that. This over here. One of these under here. It's a little fiddly today. Professional builder. And then we put these on here. Get that started. Lovely. That was easy enough. Did I do that the right way? Yes. I believe I did. Now, we may even have some guests in chat tonight. I'm sure old Redneck will want to jump in here for a chinwag. I don't know if Benny's about. If Benny's about, he might want to hop in for a chinwag. We can talk some RC stuff. Doesn't have to be just RC, obviously. You know, now we're going to tighten these up. Nice and even like. And what are you lads up to? What are you doing?
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
What's this shenanigans about? Hey, I see. Hope you all, mate. An old pistol whip, eh? That's how I feel every time I play Overwatch. It's tough. I had a game of Overwatch today. Competitive. Me. These DPS. I queued for flex. So, I get stuck doing whatever the game decides I'm going to do. Which is always fucking healer. Anyway, not one to complain. So, I go into the game, and my DPS are what can only be described as fucking garbage. AI art software, I keep seeing that stuff, I've never had a look at it. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're carrying on. We're starting on the rear suspensiones tonight. This shouldn't take too long. We can get on to building the differentials. And then, we can get this mother trucker, whoa, to sit on its own wheels, which will be fucking exciting. What do you think of the new cam? Well, new cam angle. Do you like it? Yep. Big old leafies. I'll hold one of these up to the camera once I finish this. So I drilled a hole in the roof of my skull garage. Mounted a camera up there. So, it's a pretty professional little studio this, I think. I do. I'm pretty proud of what I've got here. I mean, you think most people will have, I've got a gaming stream, or I've got a stream for art, my crafts, or whatever else. They don't have both, and they don't have two separate areas, and they don't have a skull garage, and a rack full of RCs, and all these sorts of things. This is my passion, lads. I enjoy video games. This is my passion. I'm so happy I've got this truck, you've got no idea. Okay, so this is our spring setup. Okay, got the U-bolts, got the nuts underneath, got our leaf springs there, three packed leaves, not a huge amount. That's what we've just made. 2 of those. Delightful. Now we get to bolt those motor truckers straight to the chassis. That's what we get to do. But first, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to go through there. And we're going to have one of these through here. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. Pop a nut on that. Lovely. Tamiya's tool of choice, Phillips head screwdriver. Still a bit wonky, but close to consumer level. Give it 6 months. Okay. That's not bad. Have a sim rig set to stream. Yeah, it does stream. Yeah. Hey, it's probably not a bad thing. Streaming can be pretty fucking painful, so I've heard. Pretty painful. Kiddogs. Pop that bad boy for that. So, who watched the V8s today, chat? Who watched the fucking V8s? Got a question for you. The screwdriver is not ideal. Wrong type. For those that don't know, there is different types of Phillips head screwdrivers. Can anyone in the chat tell me what they are? Some of it. Had your boys, that's hard to watch. Okay. So, Brock, whatever the fuck his name is, wins the race. Good on him, first race win. Numbnuts, Gisbergen, won the championship, no surprise, who cares? Instantly, Van Gisbergen starts doing all these fucking donuts and stuff all around the track and whatever else, which I think instantly took away from the young fella's first ever V8 Supercar win. I thought that was a bit shit, if I'm honest. I thought it was a bit crap. Not to mention, he was doing a burnout, which is fine. Doing a burnout, takes his shoe off, crams it under the fucking pedal somehow to lock the throttle on, gets out of the car while it's doing a burnout to go and pick up the trophy. How is that not marked as some sort of unsafe fucking act? That's so stupid. But we get it. You're excited. You won the championship. But fucking hell. It was nice to see him actually finally get a proper penalty for a change. He got a penalty for his restart behaviour. He bumped a car up the arse, pushed them wide at the last turn on the restart, and then tried to say, oh, he ran wide. Of course he fucking did. You pushed him out of the corner, you moron. That's not seated properly. Yes, I didn't see yesterday's one. Which one was that? I feel like that's not seated properly. Let me start this next one. He gets away with fucking everything. It's all shit. It feels like it's just scripted at this point. Pit lane infringement. What did he do? There was a pit lane infringement today that there should have been. He fucking... When you double stack, you're supposed to park next to the car behind your pit bay. He didn't. He parked directly behind his teammate's car, which blocked off one of the Mustang's exits. They made it really hard for the Mustang to try and get out of the pits. Nah, that's fine. We'll let it fucking slide. It's Dan Gisbergen. Dane's got his wallet out. It's unbelievable. 100%. Red Bull gets away with fucking everything. It is painful. 100% it should be. Shouldn't be allowed. Should not be allowed. Okay, so we've built all that. Now we've got to attach that to this, innit? So this bolt here, look at this motherfucker, chat. Never go up that bad boy. Then we've got this, which goes through here. We've got this, it goes through here. And we pop this long motor trucker in here, through here, all the way through here, through there, and then pop a fucking nut on the end. Oh. This coffin, man, Jesus Christ. Lovely. So now we've got our springs mounted, spring hangers on the back. She's ready for axles on the rear. So I guess the logical next step, fucking hell, is to build said axles. And if we look in the book, that's exactly what we do next. Now I need to look through here first because Junk sent me. That is too bright, that camera, isn't it? I feel like. Is it a bit bright, chat? Yeah, it is. Configure video. How's that? Is that better? What if I drop that one and then... I almost feel like that's too dark. This is why we need a better camera up there, chat. You don't get a whole lot of options when it comes to messing with these. Default. Fuck me. That's the default setting, chat. That's the default. 5. That'll have to do, I think. It's not what you would call perfect by any means, but I'll focus. See, I can zoom this, but it's not very clear. Even it, regardless of what focus I do on it, it's not very clear. I still feel like it's too dark. But as soon as you add any brightness to it, that's a bit of a number on the thing. It'll do. For 2K. Sorry, chat. What's my cable doing? There we go. If a 2-car team has one car currently in pit lane bay, no one should be able to stop in pit lane anywhere. If a teammate is still in the bay, should be made to continue through. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's having the money to do this stuff, Parby. That's the tricky bit. Like, the fact that I've got a camera there, a camera up here, I've got fucking the camera over here. I'm pretty lucky, given we don't have what you would call a large budget. But there's also too, the lighting in here. There's one light in there, literally just put in there for working on RC. Was never ever put there with the mindset of filming it, if that makes sense. So, technically speaking, that light's terrible. Technically. I've got paper up here. You can't see it, thank Christ. I've got paper up here filtering the light so that it doesn't make my head too shiny. Because without that paper, it's just beamed light straight here. You get a big, essentially white spot in the camera, and it makes it hard to balance out the colours of everything. Fun. Lots of fun. Now this is supposed to be, excuse me, upgraded gear set for these trucks. I shouldn't need those bearings because I've got my fancy bearings. Reinforced joint cup and bevel gear set for 6x4 tractor truck. $4,200 $42. Roundabouts. Let's have a look at the instructions so we don't fuck it up. And the thing too, DSLR camera. I can't fucking mount that to this roof. You'd see the camera here. Like, that's the top of the screen. There's probably another 1.5 inches to the webcam that's up here. So, welcome to the ASMR section of the stream. So I've got to work within the confounds of what I'm limited to do. That make any sense? Where's Dennis is going to be pissed. This is 2 weeks in a row we've done an RC stream, and he's been late. He's going to be so pissed at himself, and he should be. Fucking doofus. All right. So let's see how well this works now. If I hold up some paperwork. So first things we're going to do is okay. This section here, we're going to put the spider gears in, okay, and build up through this stage here, then onto this stage, then we can build the entire through axle of the whole setup. That's what we're going to do. But first, I need to find my axle housings, which are here. So yeah, we do what we can with the streams for quality control and having it as nice as we can. Now, Tamiya is nice enough. Ew. Yeah, I was aware about the DSR stuff. There's a lot of people that use them, but then there's a lot of people that just have one camera sitting on a monster fucking camera stand, 10 feet away from them. I don't have those luxuries, unfortunately. Even to put one over there would be a right pain in the ass. Be a right pain in the ass. I mean, what would be ideal, really ideal, would be if I could buy another couple of those Razer Keo Pros, because they are fucking sensational. They're so good. 60 FPS 1080, full-blown zooms and it doesn't fuck everything. Multiple wide angle and all that sort of such lens. So, might have to put those on my Amazon wish list. I think. That's what we use over there, and it's really, really quite fucking good. Really good. I mean, if I had 3 of those, hot diggity dog. Well, I need 2 more. That'd be awesome. Okay. Move this stuff out of the way. Just try and get a bit organised here. That whole tray can move out of the way for now. This doesn't come with its own... Well, it does come with its own cups. Okay, okay. Okay, cups is there. And then we've got our... Move that aside. Okay. So, we're going to grab this, pop that on there. It actually does want a bit of grease on there first. In case you're wondering, chat, that's what I use. This thing has lasted me 4 years. Probably 4 years. I probably still got at least another 6 months out of it. That's great. Because what I do is, I'll grab a flathead screwdriver, grab a tiny bit of grease, because we don't need much on these. Just a sliver. Pop a gear on. Give it a rotate. Stay on there, you fucker. And then do the same again. Rotate. Bit of grease. Pop that on there. Bit of a spin. Lovely. Okay. Do that once. Do it again. One. Two. There is a little bit of crap in this jar too, which is annoying. Tub, rather. That happens over the years, I guess. Right, 2 of those done. Then we need to grab this one, I believe it is. Yes. Now what's a bit of grease? Cap screws, yada yada. Thread lock, yes. It's not saying any washers. Washers, fucking, that's not what I mean. Bearings. Which is a little surprising, if I'm honest. That. Right, now I need to open up this bag. Okay. A bit more grease. Pop our ring in. A little bit of grease on top of that. Grab. Is it that one that I want? Must be, they're all the same. Pop that in there. So that's what we've got so far. Okay. Lovely. How good's that camera, chat? Fucking brilliant. Pop that in there. Grease, grease, grease. Then, spiders. Spiders in there. Right. So, if we... on camera. Focus. Tough doing this. There we go. Lovely. Isn't that cool? Okay. Pop that now. We're going to pop some grease going to pop some grease in those as well. Now, if you go too ham with the grease here, it puts too much resistance on everything. So you got to be smart with how you do it. You want it lubed, but not to have too much resistance. You do not want to pack the gear, if that makes sense. May look like I'm putting a ton in there, but I'm really not. Pop another gear in there. So, for those that don't know how these things work, there you go. Right. That's what happens inside your diff. This is tough, chat. This way. There. That allows one wheel to turn a different speed to the other. In case you were not aware. Then we're going to put a bit more grease around the top of this ring. Always grease your rings, chat. I'm going to slide this on. Lovely. Then we're going to put our top cap on. That should be perfect, right? So that it can close like yay. Now I've got to grab my Loctite out. I always keep a little bit of Loctite in the top of my little container here, so I can grab a screw. These are actually fucking Allen bolts, chat. Holy shit. Rare. Just a tiny little dab. Pop that in there. Get it started. I'm not going to send it home yet because I want to get the other two started. Lovely. Right, now I've got all three started. We do these up. Don't go silly tight either. Just don't need to be. Good squeeze tight. Perfect. And that's our diff center. All done. Look at that. Lovely. Hey, beautiful, mate. Now, we'll do it again. Gotta do it all again. I'll try and smash this one out reasonably quick. Bit of grease in there, bit of grease in there. Pop that in there. Bit of grease on here. Just a fraction more, just a hair. Lovely. Pop that in there. Grease this up too. Need a bit more. Lovely. That grease. Lovely. Pushing Let me double triple check. We got that. Greased, greased, greased. Yep. That in, that greased it on, that greased it on, cap on. Lovely. It's amazing how quick you can build the second one. Get it started. Get it started. Right. Tighten. Okay, 2 axles. Axle centers done. Next, we need some shafts, chat. What bag are they? Because they didn't come with this, did they? No. No, they didn't. You guys are a bit quiet, chat. I might need to turn my aircon up. It's getting bloody hot in here. They got some shafts in here. That's for the motor. Where's our bag then? Ah. What bag? My axle shafts in. There they are. Lovely. Just waking up. Me too. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but I don't know how it's going to go. So Hannah's off doing a training thing for a new job, which is great. But she's got to get up extra stupid early, which means I have to be up extra stupid early, normally earlier than normal, which means I might get an hour sleep after the stream. Then try and get some sleep tomorrow, and then the kids come home at like 3 o'clock or something, so it's tough. We'll see how we go. We shall see how we go. Right, pliers. Now I have to get these correct, chat. Have to get these correct. Which one's what? Because they're different. They are. They're 2 longer ones. Okay, that's the receiver. If I also look at... There we go, that's a bit clearer. So I need to put... one on here. I don't want to fuck these up, because if I do, they're a bastard to get back off. Can be done, but it's a bastard. I need my fancy ceramic fucking bearings. God, I'm a dickhead. Oh, I literally just made my life difficult. I'm going to have to take that one off. And hope that it doesn't shoot off like a fucking rocket. That's really annoying. really fucking annoying. Okay, I'm supposed to put the bearings over that first. I used to have a tool for removing these things. Got no fucking idea what it is though. There we go. Smidge of grease. Hey O'Neill, how are you, mate? F750, nice. Have you got any of the upgrades for it? Because you're gonna need them. Okay. Grease there. Bearing on. Bearing on. E-clip on. Grease there. Bearing there. Like yo, chat. Right? Like yo. Do that twice. Nice. Nice. Let me know too, chat, at any stage if you want the camera flick back to the other one. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Right. Move that one forward. Crease for this one. That's those done. Now we're going to do the other side. Right, the other side, which I believe is pretty similar. Pop this one on. Get out of here, bug. Pop that on. Pop that on. Pop another one of these on. Greasy McGrace. Lovely. Lovely. And one more. Chat. One more. And then we can actually put the feck and axle housing together. I enjoy this stuff. For the most part, it's rather relaxing until you cock something up. And it's really frustrating. But cock-ups are usually easy to sort. When you're building stuff, cock-ups are just time. The time it takes you to redo what you fucked up. What's a bit more? Lovely. Okay. That's those done. Now, are they the same instructions Okay, we need our diff cases. We need bearing. We need a bit of grease on our bearing. Yoink. And then we need a bit of grease in here. That should slide. Yoink yoink, through there. Oh yeah, that does look different because these are different styles. Yes, yes. Slide that through. Ooh, that was a tight little squeeze. Fridge of grease down in there. Pop that bearing in. Squeeze that bad boy in. Lovely. That's what we've just done there, look. So I put the output shaft there, got the gear inside down in there, 2 bearings, those little spin nicely. Now I just need to put one of those horrible fucking sleeve clips right on there to hold everything in place. Question is, oh, I've got to use the Tamiya ones, don't I? Which are going to be in here. I was just thinking, hang on a minute, I'm out of fucking clips. They're just going to be in a different bag. Yar, to be right there, chat. No worries, Palmy. Appreciate you checking out, mate. Please don't fucking take off like a rocket ship. Please. Oh, thank Christ. Horrible fucking things they are. So there you go. So now we've got our C-clip holding that on. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Lovely. Hopefully, I put that piece in the right one. I should have. They're all the same, I believe. I can hope so. How we got? 1, 2. Yeah, they're the same. Right, we'll repeat the process. I know this is really riveting stuff, but it's got to be done. There ain't no 2 ways about it. I'll try and smash a bit of this out as quick as I can. We're just about due for our first break, chat, and there's still no Dennis. You're going to be pissed. He's going to be pissed. I'm going to push that bad boy in there. Bit of grease down in there. Lovely. This truck is going to be fucking smooth. Can't wait to drive it. Can't wait. Perfect. One more. One. Bit of grease there. Need some more bearings. $47. These ceramic coated fucking bearings cost? Chat, $47. Insane. But I wanted to make sure, because this truck's so special, I wanted to make sure that I did it right. It comes with brass bushings. You do not want to use those. No way. Trust me on that. When I say $47, that's not each. That'd just be fucking stupid. $47 for the set. Which is still expensive. I'll be the first to admit. But I plan on keeping this truck until I buy the fucking big one. So it's an investment. Is that out? As far as I can go. There we go. Paramedic Cookie. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Used to work with a bloke called went by the name of Cookie. Back in the day. Okay. So now we should be at a point, chat, where we can start to put these axles together. Anyway, mate. In Adelaide is where I is. I is in Adelaide. I actually grew up in Tassie. Don't hold that against me. I grew up in Tassie. And then moved to Adelaide when I was 29. Oh yeah, nice. How was the weather today, mate? It's a little gritty. Once another size locked in, it might be right. Only other option I've got I can shim that. What side, chat? I feel like that'll be right. Remain don't need instructions. I'd like to see you fucking build one of these without them. I'd like to see me build one without them. And I've built a lot of trucks. Seems happier in that diff housing. So we can live there. How many? Does that have? Yeah, it does. That shall be on the next page, I imagine. Pop that in there. No, that's for those. Do we not run one in there? No, apparently not. There you go. Petrol RCs. Petrol RC cars sound good. They're a pain in the fucking ass. Is what they are. Battery RCs, however. You put a battery in it and you drive it. Isn't that a great concept? That sounds like a real dickhead thing to say, but that's true. I like the sound of petrols, the nitros and such. But in reality, they're fucking painful. A lot of the crawlers I can build without any instructions. Came here trucks though, it's been a little while since I built one. And I really don't want to cock it up. Not my sort of thing. 10 biddies from Cookie. Appreciate it, mate. Very much so. I quite enjoy watching petrol RCs because I don't have to fuck with them. Basically. What I'm doing now, chat, I'll show you up close here in a second. He's done 80 bitties. Look out, chat. Look. We've done stuff. So, we've got a little bit of grease at the end of the axle, right? When the top cover goes on, that'll all squish. Okay? That'll squish down and prevent water and shit getting inside. Not that I'm going to go plough through a whole lot of water, but you never know. Right? So we've got all metal upgraded diff gears in here. Okay? A little bit of grease, not too much. If we go silly, it causes resistance, and that'll just slow everything down. More work on the motor. So Neil, I should be able to put. He's done it again. 5 biddies. Champion, mate. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Now I have to make sure I don't get this the wrong fucking way. I should go that way. Like yo. Excuse me. It has to be the right way. Because none of those... Oh, that doesn't have a tag. Maybe it's that one. That doesn't have a tag either. So it's not that one. It'll be that one. Like, yay. A snug right there. And then, I'm going to pump screws through there into where are the nuts for these different fucking bag, I suppose. Oh, damn you. They kill me, Tammy does. This cough's gonna fucking kill me. Right. So, yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll pop a couple of these in here. So what we're gonna do now is, we're gonna pop these nuts into the back of the diff, right? And then from the other side, we're gonna pop these screws through. They've recessed those nuts so they can't go anywhere. Do not over tighten these, otherwise you'll crack the plastic and then you're fucked. Big time. You have to buy new diff housings. They're not expensive, it's just annoying. Pop that in there. That in there. Oh, and don't use Loctite on plastic. Maybe do. Not putting a turbo diesel on that truck. There's no room for a motor, TIG, really. Like a scale motor. Unfortunately. 1, 2. Hang there. Hang there. Actual fucking progress, chat. We're doing right so far tonight. In the first hour, we've got the rear spring hangers mounted. We've got the diff gears greased and built. We've got one of the diffs complete now. We're just due for a break now, so I'll just finish putting this together. We'll do a quick break. I'll pop on an RC video. We'll do a quick break, and we'll come back and build the other diff. And then, if the directions say so, we'll mount them to the lorry. That's the plan. Exciting stuff. There you have it, chat. Check that out. That's the rear differential on our truck right there. That's cool. Geez, good to go. A little fucking tight. That shall loosen up a bit. There we go. There we go. Actually, I've got. Now that that's on there, we've got a pin, a cup. There should be in this bag some split rings. Okay. So now, I don't know if this is a really ideal setup, but Tammy seems to think it's alright. So we pop that cup on there. Oof, that's going to be tight. Pop that pin down in there. Then we pop this little mud trucker right here. This tiny fucking screw. This little grub screw. Okay. We pop that into the side of the cup. If that'll bloody start. There we go. Why do I feel like that doesn't go in far enough? It sticks out a mile. Maybe it doesn't want those. Apparently not. That's odd. It's very odd. Okay. So we're not using those apparently. We're just using the split ring. Just the split ring, apparently. Which is going to be a fucker. With greasy hands. Horrible idea. Bloody horrible idea, chat. Even if I wanted to show you this close up, it'd be fucking impossible. Ow. Okay. Okie dokes. Okay. That should be good. So now, this can't come off. And that's going to have a little drive shaft that goes between there and the mid-axle. And then there'll be the same on the front of the mid-axle and forward with the drive shaft. It's a little notchy. It's not terrible. Just not quite as perfect as I'd like. I may even crack that back open and just shim the gear. Shim the diff so that it pushes the gear ever so slightly one way, just so it's not quite touching quite as much. The more I spin it, the more free it's getting. You've got to remember too, these are brand new gears, so they're going to be sharp edges. Once they're used a little bit, they wear in. So we has a diff. Excelente. Isn't that great? Keep fucking looking at that camera. I swear I've done this before. So what we're going to do is a quick break. Then we're going to come back, build the mid axle. So this one goes the back. Then we're going to come back, build the mid. Then mount those mother truckers for the truck. That's the plan. So for the break, I'm gonna pop on one of my RC videos because that's what we do. Let me mute that so I don't forget. My channel, my videos. I didn't want to go into that. YouTube videos. What should we pop on, chat? What should we pop on? You just see me intently looking at what looks like the camera. I'm not. I'm looking at videos to put. Here we go. This will do. Right. Pop that over there. Full screen. Get rid of those pecking ads. Now, I apologise if it plays any ads during this dearly. Get rid of that. Pop up that. Lovely. All right. So I'm going to do a quick break. Jesus Christ. The fuck's that? If you haven't already, smash the follow. Feel free to join our Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat. I'll only be a few minutes, so I'm going to come back and carry on with our build. All right. That's loud. All right, chat. I shall be right back. Alright, we're back. Where'd your friend go, chat? Hey? Rude fuckers. Love that truck. Love it. Where's my mouse though? I can't fucking see it. Home. They can stay there. And we'll go back to this one, and we'll go to that one. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to do a couple of photographies for the socials. Yeah, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. No Kenny. No Dennis. Jim Hasty's probably gone to sleep. You still awake, T? Pop a quick peek. Where'd I put my jack stand, chat? Over here. Got my quick pics of this. There's lots of people that follow this stuff on all the Insta and the Facebooks and all that stuff. So, it's important to get lots of nice photographies. I enjoy this part of the hobby. I do. Take a bit of pride in my RC photography. Take a 2 naps. Fucking hell. Lovely. Then post a picture of this too. One completed differential. Make sure I don't accidentally click on anything. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Right, move that out of the fucking way. I need a bigger garage, chat. Whoa. And I need this headache I've got to disappear already. Right. That in there. That in there. Lovely. That in there. Oh geez, that one sits rough. That does. These gears that Andrew gave me are a bit fucking rough. They are. And they're supposed to be shims here somewhere. Or is there? Did they actually? That's all gearbox stuff. It says about using shims, but I don't think this kit that Junk gave me had any fucking shims in it. Which is a bit shit. Because if it doesn't, I have to go hunting to see if I can find some. Is there any in here? None in there. None in there. That's annoying. Because that sits way too tight there. I think. I do. It's too notchy. It's going to be fucking tight though. Arg. They might be upgraded gears, but they also might be a pain in the fucking ass at the same time. If I put, because I'm gonna be hard pressed for that to move. Exo Wolf, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. And it doesn't feel so bad now. But once that's all clipped in, I can't help but feel like I'm a fucking peanut. I see the problem, chat. That bearing's different size. They're fine. They're fine. That one's actually a bigger bearing. I see the problem. I can rectify. I'll rectify this problem. I do have to take this fucking clip back off, which is always delightful. Where's my? That one will do, I guess. It'll have to do. That's the one I was looking for. Right, I'm going to peel this motor trucker back off. Take that bearing off, it's too large. Put that one on, it's the correct size. Put this back on. Re-grease. Re-grease this sumbitch. Pop that back down there. I'll put a bit more grease here too. Lovely. Perfect. And now, that should sit a whole lot thick and prettier. Ah, heaps better. Heaps better. Yeah, they're the right size. Let's sort of double check that. Okay, so now we've got to grease up our main gear. We can probably switch back to the top down, I reckon. So we're going to grease down in here. We're going to pop some grease around our bearings. We're going to pop some grease around the bearings at the end as well, just to keep the shit out. That's what we're going to do. I really need some new grease. Lovely. It is still slightly notchy, but not near as bad as it was. Like I say, once this truck's run a bit, that notchiness should come out of there. Lovely. A little bit more. Perfect. Perfect. Then, diff case. Lovely. Lovely. It's nice when shit goes together. And then I'm going to put this one together. And we'll be kicking ass. This is what we'll be doing. I'm going to laugh when Dennis gets here. And goes, "Ah, shit, I slept in again." Not too tight? What's going to be cool is, once this part's done, I believe we start to work on the transmission. 3-speed trans in this truck, which is cool. I've got a 55 turn brushed motor to go in it. Lovely. Right, we're going to have 2 more screws to go in. Then we have to put our cups on. And then this diff should be complete. Very good, my friends. Very good indeed. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Oh, is it? There you go. Hey, Dryhead. How's the hunting today? You been doing some hunting? Cool, chef. Thank you for letting me know, Tig. Appreciate it. Right. Middle differential complete. Oh, yeah? Nice. Nice. Maybe one night this week we can do a bit of hunter for you if you like. What do you reckon? Yeah. He's fucking put some time into it, which is awesome. We could do a hunter stream this week. Tiggy would join us, wouldn't you, Tig? You come hunt with us. Yeah. Dennis would join us. I don't know if Kenny's got the hunter. We've got a few keen hunters. We could do a hunter day stream. It'd be probably a pretty quiet stream, but it gives a toss, really. Sometimes I don't care. But it's a little notchy. Again, with a bit of usage, what I'm doing, so I'm using my driver through here just to rotate the gear. It's a little bit notchy, but I'm kind of hoping that once everything starts to run, that'll smooth out. If it doesn't, I'll take these wanky gears out of it and put the factory ones in it. These are the factory gears the truck comes with. I've never used these ones, these upgraded ones, and so far, not a great experience. If I'm honest, they're too notchy. Which sucks because Junk was nice enough to give me those. Tell you what, I reckon the smart way of doing this is to put this on first. Oh, there you go. There we go, look. Slide that on like yay. Hope that doesn't fucking fly off. Slide that on just like yay. Come on. Right. Then we're going to put it over the axle. Then I'll put this side first because it's facing the right way. Then I'm going to drop my pin down in there. Then I'm going to try and slide that little bastard up over it. I feel like that's the strat. If it'll kind of get up over there. Ah, my finger! It worked though. That is very notchy. God, that's so annoying. That's too notchy. Andrew. I really don't want to have to take this whole fucking thing apart, but I might have to. That feels horrible. But you can see, right, as I turn it, it's really tight. Right? I'm having to really fucking grip that to turn it and just click, click, click. You don't want click, click, click. This one's nowhere near as bad. That one's fucking horrendous. Unusable. Horrendous. Excuse me. No. That's a fucking no-go, I think, chat. Which is really annoying. I can't use that. There's just no way. I can't knowingly build this truck and leave that like it is because it's fucking hideously bad. Thankfully, the only thing I have to rebuild is the center. So we can take... Where the fuck that went? It's alright, we'll find it. God, where'd that one go too? God, where did that go? It's alright, I've got heaps of them. We'll take the diff apart. We'll see what we can do here. I want this truck to run literally as smooth as it's physically possible to. And at the moment, that's not happening. Even loosening the diff case off, it's still fucking notchy as hell. I'm not going to put this much time, effort and money into building one of these trucks and having it turn out shit house. I just won't do it. I don't know if it's their C-clips, maybe, or what it is. But and what's weird is this is all Tamiya stuff. So theoretically speaking, it should be fucking perfect. See, that doesn't feel bad. So it's like... See, that doesn't have a clip on the end of that either. No, it doesn't. That's really fucking annoying, chat. Right, you get out of there. So frustrating. As soon as that touches, it's tight. It's like the gap here is off. I don't feel like this one's too bad. It's just this one that's the problem. What are the odds I can get this clip off? What are the odds, chat? I'm going to have to. Unfortunately, there's no... There we go. There's no option sometimes. It just has to happen. Oh, that gear's fucked, is what that is. Jesus Christ. Look at that. How have I got this? This is Tamiya. Arguably, come on. Arguably, the biggest RC company in the world. How have I got that fucking gear? There's like a big chunk out of it. Right. Clean that up. Take a photo. That is disgusting. Hideously bad. No fucking wonder it runs so rough. Where is... Okay, use Tamiya's. I don't know if I can use these with the other gears. That is so bad. Sorry, cat. Excuse me. They're so annoying. I think if I just change our output shafts to the Tamiya ones, I think we'll be fine. I think that's what we'll do. Then we can leave the main gear as the upgrade one. I'll use that term fucking loosely. I'm just waiting to stab myself in the finger now. Here we go. Looks hideous as well. Not quite as bad. Doesn't look good. Okay. It spins freely. It's like a brand new one. Fuck me dead. Let me put this together now and see what it's like. I may change this one too, actually. I think I will. And thankfully, I don't have to change the entire diff. If I had to, I would have, because like I say, I want this thing to run like just the smoothest thing you've ever seen. Hence, spending $47 on fucking bearings. We're not here to half-ass it. I just cannot get over the quality of those gears. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew sent me those, the fucker. Wait till I talk to him next. He's going to be in for a nasty surprise. Staying there. You fucker. Worst thing now is my hands are all fucking greasy. To grabbing anything's a real task. Oh, that is so much better. I'm 100% changing that one. 100%. Bloody Nora. And now I'll use Tamiya's cups. Should be these ones, I believe. Actually, no, use the longer one. There we go. Perfect. Actual perfect. Sometimes, chat, upgrades aren't actually upgrades. It's money that you spend and go, what a fucking waste of money that was. Okay, so we're going to fix this one. It's not as bad, but it's not as good as that one. So we're going to piss off this so-called upgrade. Pull the fucking diff apart. I might have to get a strepsil, chat. This bloody cough. I will, hang on. Okay. Hopefully, this fucking thing will help this bloody horrible cough. Hopefully. I have to give you the shits. Probably giving you guys shits too. Most likely. You watched Kenny and Tig, I guess. But Kenny's not here yet, is he? Or was he? No. They're both going to turn up and go, oh, fucking hell. Dennis more so. Thank God for mute buttons on headsets. Okay. Let's fuck this horrible, horrible mess off. That's the best out of the three of them. Okay. Put this back together. Those are all correct. Yep. Yep. At least that's a quick swap over. So, if you ever build one of these trucks, chat, I wouldn't race out and buy the quite upgraded gear set for the divs. Fucking hell. Tamiya stuff's usually always really good. Simple, but like the quality's always the same sort of thing. So, to have those be so fucking horrendous is really odd. Must have been a Friday Arvo set. Must have been. That's held us up a bit, but still. Progress has been made tonight. Lovely. Okay. Once I put the cup on this, fucking heaps better. We can finally turn a page. Won't that be exciting? Actual excitement. Get yours today. Stay. Look at the fucking difference, right? Ever so gently. Just turn. That is so much fucking better. That one's still a little tight, but it's heaps better than what it was. My word. It's still gentle. There's just little parts that need to wear in. Heaps better. Beauty. You fucking beauty. Right, this can suck a dick. Fuck that off. Neil. You beauty. Guess what, chat? Now, we get to bolt on some bits to the diff. Actually, no, now, we can mount these motherfuckers straight to the truck. That's what we're doing. Exciting. Exciting stuff. So, that's going to go... Fucking... Now. Excuse me. That's going to go that way. And that's going to go... that way, I believe. I mean, it has to. Oh. Which side? I need to turn this around the other way. Just to make my life easier. It'll probably make it a little bit harder if you just see exactly what I'm doing, but when all else fails, put it the same as the fucking picture. That way. That way. Yeah. I'll go like that. So now, chat. We've got to put these all the same. Yep. Get out of there. These are going to go this way on the front. Oh, they're threaded. That's handy. And we need MC1s, which I'm hoping for these mother truckers. Yes, they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 8, I believe. Oh, no. Just 2 aside. Doink. And that goes frontwards. That goes there. Goes like that. Stay right there, you bastard. This is exciting stuff, champ. This is big. Actually mounting the diffs to the truck. Look at that. Look at that, chat. It's mounted. That is. It's fucking mounted. Now, those ones face backwards. I still need another 4 of those. 1, 2. I assume 3, 4. Lovely. Bloody lovely. And they face forward. Let it go through there like that. Hold that on there. Line that up. With there. I can do this. Oh, come on, you bastard. I'm sure there's an easy way of doing this. Let's start it. We take it. You guys are far too quiet, chat. If I wanted to sit here quietly doing this, I wouldn't have streamed. Right? Yoink. 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 Make sure they're nice and tight. Lovely. Now, insert small shaft in between those two. Look at that. Now fucking exciting. Now, we get the fun part. Fuck, we're at break time again. God damn. we have another fun part, chat, where we get to put our arms from the diffs to the center. Should be 4 of these. We're going to upgrade these at some stage to aluminums for strength and appearance. Did another update on Carcraft. But they just did one, didn't they? I didn't even have it installed, T. Absolute fucking waste of money that game is. It's boring as shit. And it's not even good, I don't think. It doesn't look great. You can't actually race real people. Pretty poor, I reckon. What did they update on it? That does make me wonder. Ow. Chat. I don't think that'll happen, mate. Ever. They fixed the VR, did they? And it took them, what, was it a year since the last update? Now, chat, on the American 6th, which is in 2 days, we're going to be doing Overwatch. Okay? If you don't like it, tough shit, I don't care. Because I do. And there's going to be a new tank. And there's going to be new skins that I won't buy because they'll be way too fucking expensive. Just between us. That way. Not through there. Oh, okay. So they released a patch to fix their fuck up. Let's be real. That's obviously what it was. That's too tight. Why doesn't that have... It does. I'm a fucking idiot. Listen, chat. Before you start saying, we know. I'm actually a double fucking idiot. Because that's the wrong side. This is why you gotta open your papers, chat, and make sure you don't cock up skis. This one goes this side. Yoink. Yoink. And that has one of these. Then we grab me pick and pliers. Shut up, T. Never asked. Ah. Trimmy trim. Trimmy trim. That one goes in there. That goes in there. This goes on here. I know this is a bit hard to see anything I'm doing, but doing my best. I'm doing my best. How are we liking the camera though, chat? Mounted to the roof. Is it good? Are we enjoying the roof cam? Don't stab yourself, mate. My fingers are covered in grease, so it does make some of this a little tricky. It's cool. Nice. Nice. There you go. Trailing arm, trailing arm. Do the same on here. Once we get these in, you're going to look at this and go, oh, fuck yeah, that's starting to look like a truck. That's what you'll say. Once we get back from the break, we will be able to mount up the rear shocks on this thing too, which will be exciting. And then put the wheels on it, and it's going to look like a proper fucking chassis. Let you move every 5 seconds. Yeah. With the other one. I mean, it's handy because you can get right in there. But I think this is a better system. Rip my scale garage roof. Having to have a fucking hole drilled in it. But hey, it's the sacrifices we make. Do you know what I mean? Okay, what do I need for the middle? Oh, it's just the same. Just the same, but that goes through there, that goes through there, that has that on the back of it. Is that really? No, they're different. They're these ones. Yes. That's the ones, chat. There should be 4 of those in there, I fucking hope. If there's not, no, there should be. 1, 2. Right, where's me little half shaft? There. And there. Line that up. Line that up. That into there. That into there. Lovely. Patrick Tambo. Who's that? That may sound really rude, but I'm not up with the who's who of who. Clearly. On this side. On this side. '70s F1 driver. Listen. I'm not as old as you, you old bastard. Leave me alone. Eh? Yeah, fucking funny prick. Well, chat. Exciting times. I'll tell you what, actually. Can probably, before we do a break. Oh, no, because I've got to find the plates. Look at that. Have a fucking go at that, would you? Hey? Look at that. Does that start to look like a bit of truck suspension on it, or what? Of course, it won't just rock like that. It'll actually suspension. We are winning. God damn. I need to find the hexes. Whatever the fuck Tammy did with those. Metal bracketry. Oh, it's probably Tammy's tight ones. They'll be plastic ones, won't they? So they're going to be on one of these sheets because Tammy are tight ones. And God forbid they give you fucking metal hexes for the wheels. That'd cost them $1 to make, if that. I can't even see them. Rules are on at that stage. Oh, sorry, Tiggy. There you go. It should do itself. Okay. ME12s. They might not be on a tree. They might just be in a bag. That's all gearbox. They're not going to be in there. They're not already in here. So these are different to your regular wheel hex. These are splined. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Who's in chat? Chat? Tig wants to know. He's disappointed with your efforts chatting whilst you're in chat. You tell him, Tig. Don't you take any shit. Where the fuck have they put the hexes? Oh, does that tell me what bag they're in? Hexes. Does not tell me what bag they're in. Oh, that's delightful. No, hog away, mate. Hog away. ME12. It doesn't tell me what bag they're in. Oh, that sucks, rectum. I don't get the point of sitting in chat and not saying anything. I can't do it. Don't be losing those fucking bits, mate. You will kick yourself. Up and down the street. Oh, there is still fucking heap of stuff over here. This is on one of those sheets. It's black plastic, and I was sure I grabbed all of the black plastic out. Unless it's in this bag. No. I wonder what the fuck they did with those. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Has to be. I don't know where they are. Normally, they're not that fucking difficult to find. Tires. What's in this bag? Where's me knife gone? Where's me knife gone? There they are. Lovely. Look. Oh, bud flaps and everything. Look at that bad boy. When am I painting it? I won't do it on stream, the paint, because I'll have to have the body outside. I need to go and purchase the paint. Now, last time, I used Tamiya paints. Now, I'm not sure this time if I'm going to... I know what colour scheme I'm going to go with. I just don't know if I'm going to use the Tamiya paints again. Because the red didn't cover very nicely last time. Excuse me, chat. It didn't cover very nicely. And it's rather fucking important. There are actually metal hexes, chat. Good. Don't lose this bag. So now, pop that on there. Pop that on there. We undo center cap. on my wheels. So, you know, something I didn't grab, chat? Fucking wheel nuts. Watched a guy drop 400 gifted subs last night. Why the fuck didn't you give him my Twitch? Unreal, isn't it? Well, good for the guy that got the gifted subs, I guess. Good on him. That's one of the funny things about Twitch. It's easy to sit there and go, oh, well, fucking, it's going to be a quiet night or whatever else, and then someone turns around. I mean, Koala's done it a few times here, not 400, but he'll turn up, drop a heap of gifted, and just makes your day. Really does make your day. But she's toxic, and I wonder if it was a stolen card, so she gets hit with chargebacks. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. You can go backwards with subs. It's a bit of a grey area, I think. I mean, Twitch has to have some sort of backup plan, I guess. Okay, where did I put me fucking thing? Where did I put that? This is quite a common occurrence in my garage chat. Where did I put this? And I spend half the time I've got allocated to do anything for myself looking for fucking bits. Oh, will they take those? Yeah, they will. Excellent. One more. I could just look through the actual kit and grab the wheel nuts out of there, but that would require me to look through the kit, grab the wheel nuts out of there. It's full there. Now I just need me wheel nut tool, which I fucking thought I had just here. But I keep moving everything. Where the fuck did I put it? No. 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 That's rather fucking annoying shit. Where is it? It'll be right here in front of me. That's what's going to happen. I thought I had it sitting just here. What else? I must have another one here. I've usually got 100 of the things. It's only because I need it now, but I can't find it. I've probably actually got one of these. Not that size. Here we go. I can see how this is going to go. It's not that size either. Where the fuck's that tool? Jesus Christ, chat. I'm my own worst enemy. No, I think something has to be covered because, unless your bank just cops on the chin and covers it for you. I think it depends on who you're with and such. Yeah, Dennis is going to be really upset. But, how does it sound? He's got no one to blame but himself. It's not like a fucking mystery that I was doing an RC stream tonight. I know exactly what would have happened. He'd be up all night last night playing games. Same with Kenny. I told Kenny to go to bed earlier. Now, Kenny's older than me, by the way. But go to bed, mate. Otherwise you're going to miss the stream. Yep, I will. I'm going to bed. baby. I'm going to have to take these back off, just so you know. But sometimes, this will sound dumb, but I don't care. Sometimes it's nice to give yourself a good look at how you're going with stuff. So, you'll do this. You bolt the wheels on, knowing full well that you're going to take them back off because you want to see it. I can bolt the shock mounts on without taking the wheels off. The only thing I can't really put on is the lower shock bolts. But I don't fucking care. I'm also waiting on my proper drive tyres to turn up, my rear bar to turn up, my trailer. Oh, that's really starting to irritate me now. The fucking trailer should be here by now. It bloody should. Yeah, let's swap back to this one while I'm doing this because it's not overly fucking exciting. Now, normally what you do with these tyres is, oh, you fucking thing, is swear at them, is glue them with tyre glue, which is essentially super glue. Okay. Now, bucket, that'll do like that for now. Oh no, it won't. Because I'm a perfectionist. X. Wheel. Fix. Tyre. Wheel on that. Bed by 11. And a hard night. Yeah. I know that's like all too fucking well. It's really, really frustrating. You wake up and you go, how long was I asleep for? You look at your clock or something, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, that tyre's not sitting properly either. So the tyres I've got coming for the back of this are proper luggy drive tyres. And they're a little bit wider than these, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, sit over there, you bastard. Just cooperate. Whatever. Just get the front right. It's just sitting there for now. After all, I'm 20 minutes late for my fucking break. My back is starting to really fire up. Now, ideally, chat, you put these tyres on with the rims apart. But I've got tiny little scale bolts that I put in there. I really don't want to have to undo them. It is possible to do them without taking the wheels apart. Like yay. It's just a bit more difficult. But it is definitely possible. I mean, I could probably pop that in there. I don't want to pop the actual tyre. Just want to lift it. I'll be very interested to see if that worked. It did work too. For the most part. For the most part, it did. Anyway, worked enough to put this wheel on. Hot diggity fucking dog chat. She's looking like a lorry. Have a go at that. Hey? Look at that. That's awesome. It's hot in this garage. I forgot to turn my fan up. Oh, that's not the jack I use, is it? I use my adjustable wind-up jack. That is so fucking good to see. Sit, you bastard. Oh. Right, a couple of photographies at the back. And I'm going to do a break. And then we'll come back and we'll mount up the suspensiones and stuff. So that'll be awesome. All that does is highlight that tyre's not sitting properly. Yeah, turn it that way. Perfect. It matters, chat. It matters. What do you think, chat? I'll see if I can hold this cab kind of where it's going to go. Huh? Granted, that suspension won't be sitting like that either, but what do you think of that? Look at the size of it. What a fucking beauty. Now, oh, butter. Buttery smooth. I'm so fucking glad I swapped out those upgrades. Because that is, you know, I mean, can you tell how smooth that is? Does that look smooth to you? Oh, that's so good. So fucking good. This is exciting stuff. It's funny, like when you first start, Especially if like you're new just watching this stuff. It'd be easy to watch and go, this is boring. Nothing's happening. But then, after the second stream, I mean, stuff did happen in the first one. We got all the front done. Now tonight we've caught up with the back end. It's great. Brilliante. I love how smooth that is. Want to be fucking smooth. Those bearings were very expensive, but that's why you use them. Oh, so good. And it already weighs at least a kilo. At least. It's rather mighty. Exciting. Very exciting. Right, we're going to do a break. This time I'm just going to hit the old flamey screen. I'll only be a few minutes, then we'll come back. And pop the rear shocks on, and I believe we get to start building the transmission. That's going to be a big fucking job. Hopefully I can get it all completed by the end of tonight's stream. I have a brand spanky doodle brushed motor. Okay? Got a brushed motor here, ready to go for it. 55 turn, so make it nice and slow. And hopefully we can smash it out. Really fucking hope so. I don't want to leave the transmission half built, ideally. Alright, if you haven't already, feel free to smash follow. Dennis hasn't replied. Nah, lazy fucker. Kenny's not awake either, it seems. Tick. That's hilarious. Generator on the back of a fucking Tesla. Lol. Yeah, smash the follow, join the Discord. Feel free to share the stream. That'd be fantastic. I won't be too long. When we come back, suspension finished and then transmission time. We shall be right back. We are back. So, move my cab out of the way. Someone's done a thing. Someone's done a thing, chap. Koala. Hey, mate. Good to see you.
What would bears be without bees? Ears kappa 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 pride kappa pride kappa pride.
The jokes we get around here are not great. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. How's life treating you? How's life, mate? While you type your answer, I'm going to remove these wheels so we can put our shockers on the rear. So excited. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, mate. 32 months. 2.5 years, Koala. 2.5 year badge you've got. Oh, I've got to take the fucking wheel nuts off too, you know. First time RC chat. Ignore the shelf behind me. Has been getting slaughtered. Really? Jeez, that's not good at all. Why? What do you... This will sound terrible. What do you do again? Right, it's hard to remember my fucking birthday, let alone what all my chat does for a cross. Chat. Where did I put that fucking wheel brace? Where? Jesus Christ. It took me 15 hours to find it a minute. That's right, you do too. So, why? That doesn't make sense to me. Isn't Walmart like just busy all the time? I would have assumed. Right. Whip these wheels off. Whip. Cool whip. Chat. Whip these back off. The fronts, I think, can stay on. Busy most of the time. The department, I mean, sometimes... really? That's weird. Can they not find another department to stick in for when fucking shit's a bit quiet? Okay. Take my hexes off so I don't misplace them. Grab my book and have a look, see at where we're at. Okay, now, this is going to be the fun part. I have to find the fucking bracketry. D. I mean bag D. Where's the D? That's the E. I feel like I completely opened the D bag. Oh, there's D there. Or is that for that? That says F5. Is that a plastic piece? Must be. We've got all we need. That's fucking crap, isn't it? Really just depends on what manager's working at night. The one dude don't let us stay, and the other dude let us do what we want pretty much. Yeah, that's a bit fucked. Is what that is. That's what I'm after there, chat. That thought it was metal. It's not. It's plastic. Which is not terrible, because now I know that I haven't misplaced them. Give those a quick trim. I'll swap back to the top cam in a minute, chat. I shall. Yeah, it sucks when it works like that. Big time. It's like, why do you hire so many fucking people if you can't give the people that you hire the work that they need all the time? Any other sort of work going in your area? What do you call a pile of cats? Pile of rude assholes. Oh, right. I'm Meowton. Close enough. I don't like cats. They're rude fucking things. Sorry, chat. Dogs are way better. Pile of assholes just felt like it was right. It felt like the right answer at the time. Okay. So I need MA9, which is likely these fuckers. I. 1, 2. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 3, 4 of those. Okay. Okay. So that will go in there. With the shocker. Put it on the inside of said shocker. Does that have a nut on the back of it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't not have a nut on it. Chat. My cats I got at home. The sweetest lads. Yeah, that's what all cat owners say. Liars. Fucking cats. You can't tell me they're not rude. Well, with a dog, right? If you pet a dog, the dog's like, oh, thank you. Thank you. That was really good. Thanks. If you pet a cat, it's like, fuck off. Don't you touch me, you bastard. Fuck are you doing? Think you can just fucking touch me? You entitled bastard. Hey? And while we're at it, where's my fucking dinner? Yeah, you're sitting there right now going, oh my god, it's like he's looking through my window. Yeah, see, that sort of shit. A dog doesn't do that. A dog's like, he'll feed me when it's time to feed me. Okay? We don't go jumping the fucking gun. I feel like they need to be loosened. And rotated slightly. Rotated. Okay. I can do that later. Here, chat. Have some top-down action. What do you think of that camera? Never had a pug? No, I wouldn't either. Noisy fucking things they are. Tell me I'm wrong. I can't. They snore all the time, even when they're not asleep. I bet you're laughing now. That's a T. Holy shit, it's like he's looking into my life. Meanwhile, the dog's sitting next to him going... Hey JR, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome to the Johnny Does Animal Sound Effects live stream featuring RC. Okay, my shockers has been mounted to there. I feel like I need to loosen that off, which is a bit of a fucker. I wonder if I can get away with... That's code for no. I don't know if I can do this. That's a fucker right there. You idiot. Fucking hell. Woo! That's also code. Come on. Rotate, you fucking thing. Cover up alright. I just want to try and twist those leaves a little bit. Might not be able to. Might not be able to. Let's pop these in, and then I'll see if I can adjust it. Yes, real U-bolts. Yep. Lucky nut. They're reasonably realistic, these things. You can actually buy airbag suspension for them too. It's not fucking cheap, but you can buy them. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, the stuff that you can buy, I mean, the world's your oyster with these Tamiya trucks. There's hydraulic cranes and all sorts of fucking crappery that you can buy for these things. As long as you got cash, anything's possible. Anything. Right, one more of these. Yoink. I wonder if I have... I probably do actually. I might have a way of doing what I want to do. I want to loosen off the U-bolt pads. Let me undo these. Get these mid-arms out of the way. I'd just like to have my leaves lined up a bit straighter. Again, this truck's going to be fucking perfect. Actual perfect. Now, chat. At some stage, I think Koala wants me to build his truck for him. Not a semi-truck, but a rock crawler. And if that's the case, we'll stream that too. I can't get into those ones, which is a bastard. Maybe I won't have to. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I think that's better. I think. Gotta be extra careful here. Power tools? Yeah, fuck that. Lots of people use them. Lots of people use electric screwdrivers to do this stuff. Or, worse yet, fucking power drill. You won't catch me doing that, no way. I've always said, when I get to the point where I can't build one of these things with my hands, I won't build them anymore. Excuse me. Oh, motherfucker. Gotta make sure my little half shaft's in there before we go putting our trailing arms back on. The reason I wanted to try and straighten those up as much as I could is to make sure that my suspension moves how it should. If you don't, there's every chance that the leaves won't pivot properly because they're pushing forward or backward on one side. Very important. Handbuild's definitely better. I've had a little bit of, you can't see it in this camera. I've had a little bit of experience. just a little bit. Never mind the ones that are up above me, and there's one over here and fucking trucks everywhere in this garage. Not a bad problem to have, not a complaint, more of an observation. Time is it? Okay. We've got an hour to build a transmission. Wonder if we can do it. As long as I don't cock it up, we probably can. It's been a while since I built a Tamiya 3-speed transmission, so there's a very good chance that we may cock it up. Okay. Lovely. Me shockers is back on there. So now I can pop my wheels back on. State. That's really quite surprising, chap, with that truck's balance there. Fucker. I have to do that on the side. She's looking the business. Hot diggity dog. Why do I feel like that's not done up properly? Yeah, thought so. That's much better. Click. That's the ASMR section of the stream chat. Get your fix now. Have to be fast. It's a bit different with full-size machinery. I was a truck driver machinery operator for 16 years, so I know the shit you go through. It's not fun. Anyone that says it is getting paid too much to do it. It can be a horrible fucking job, if we're honest. Could be worse though. You could be trying to make a living streaming. Lol. That's a sucker's job. Unless you've got a nice rack, then you're pretty well fucking set. It would seem to be the case. Those leaves look heaps nicer now. Heaps nice, bro. Yep, totally understand. When I did it, the money wasn't even good. So the money was crap and the job was shit. Not fun at all. I only did it because I was good at it. I could drive a truck or a digger or a dozer or whatever it was and not even think about it. That's why I did it. I've been doing truck driving and stuff since I was 12. And I was good at it. It might sound wanky, I don't care. I did my time. So, would not think about what I was doing at all. Didn't have to. It was just second nature. I remember driving a digger at my brother's house, digging trenches and stuff and shaping his backyard for his shed he was putting up. My mum come out with a coffee. And she stood there for a few minutes before she came over to me. She said, "You're not even thinking about this, are you?" No. I'm just doing what I got to do. There we go. Not a lot of suspension movement. That's fine. We don't need a lot. So, look at that bad boy, chat. Right? Have a fucking go at that. The rear end, for the most part, is built. Now, we start to work on the transmission. 3-speed trans. Start to work on that. So I'm going to set this aside. So it's out of the way. Trans parts. It has to be. There's a bag here somewhere, cat, with a large metal plate in it. Oh, hi Kenny. Nice that you joined us. Afternoon. Where the fuck is that plate, chat? There. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. And we need that. And I don't... Oh, we need these. Plastic gears in this truck, chat. Would you believe? You can buy brass upgrade ones, but I'm not fucking made of money. Okay. Caps on the rears. What do you mean, the tyres? They're just pushed on there for now. They're just pushed on there. They're not the tyres that are staying on it. Yeah. Okay. That's code. You had those, but they pay the bills. What's that? Break time? Nah. We're going from now to the end. I did a break. I was late with my last one. Technically, it is break time, but I kind of want to get more done. That's a what? A J2. Do I have a J sheet? Yeah, I do. That one. Maybe do a little bit and then do a real fucking quick break. Because my back is killing me. I'm going to pay for this stream tomorrow. My word. Okay. So, main plate. That goes in that way. Now, there's got to be this here. Move that aside. Get all these bits out of here. Okay. They're MD2s. Are they in this bag? Yes, they are. Horrible fucking tiny fucking things. Fucking. Hang on. So there should be two smaller nuts in here too. If there's two of those. There's two of those, but I can't see the two smaller nuts in here. So are they in another bag here? Aye, there they are. Yoink. I know this is riveting stuff, chat. Riveting. This, what we're building now is monstrously fucking important. That goes that side. That goes this side. Hold my fingers over there. It goes through there. I'll have to use this screwdriver for this one. Aye. Fuck's that other little screw there. Very good. That's essentially a little bearing holder. Assume that's focus. Yep. It's just a little bearing holder. Oh, to the motor plate. Now, that there, that's a M10. Okay, van. Two. And the void be going down there. Now I cannot stress enough, chat, if you're gonna build one of these trucks, pay real fucking close attention to the instructions doing what you're building right now, because this part is integral. If you cock up any part of this transmission, you have completely wasted your time building the truck. So at the moment we've got a bit of framework for our trans. Now, we're going to start. Why is this in here? Notice. Gear shaft B has been altered. Please use the enclosed gear shaft B. Aha. I see. I see. So it's just A and B, isn't it? Yeah, A, B with a slide. Yeah. So, where's the other? Other? I don't know if it's that or there should be another one. I don't know if they've removed the other one. They're definitely different. I know that much. So maybe, just maybe, they remove the other one. Quite possibly. Quite. Where is my knife? I don't mind directions. It's just when they make amendments, which is good. Amendments mean it should work better. Otherwise, well, you wouldn't fucking do it, really. So they should be diff, which they are. That'll be our drive shaft. That'll be our gear slide shaft. Let's have a look at this, shall we? The amendment paperwork. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokes. So, this one, I need to put 2 circlips. One on yay. Tools of the devil. One on yay. Okay. Then, this is the fun part. When I say fun, that's a fucking lie. Gotta make sure these gears are 100% correct, or we're fucked. Okay. That's blind. That is splined. That's for the motor. So, that must go this end onto here. Why haven't they got a circlip on it? This one goes here with MC8. Which one's fucking MC8, chat? I feel like it's not that one. It's not that one either. Which fucking one is it? Unless it goes like that. No, it can't do. It goes like that. Has to. That fits there. Okay. Then circlip to hold that on. Been a long time since I built one of these. So that's my excuse if I fuck it up. Okay. That like yay. There on there. That has to be this one, so that slides down to here. Okay. I'm confusing myself now. That slides down there. And then it looks like... Oh, and then you... okay, because I've turned it around. So that's what throws you. I've turned it around, and then you circlip the other side. Then you put another circlip there. And then you put that fucker there with that on the inside. And then I guess circlip on the outside. Talk about fucked in the head. Yeah, that looks right. Like, I hate these things. Patient, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you can't even see it close up. Oh, come on. Prep, you fucking thing. Thank you. That can go a bit further, I think. Right. It's got that, it's got that. Circlip. On here. That on here. The only problem is, if that's like that, the circlip doesn't reach. That's splined too, so maybe it's that one. That's also splined. That's the same length. That's the way it goes. Before I clip that in. Yep. Yepers. Happy to clip that in. Good. I'm glad you like it. Tough shit if you didn't. It's still there. Right. So. Is that focused? That's our first shaft complete. Onto the second shaft. Okay. Now, how many of these bearings? I should have enough. That's too big. It's that one. That should have a circlip in the middle. Yeah. The old double shaft, yep. Like the old switcheroo, but better. That in the middle. Then I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like that goes on there. I can't because that doesn't go past that. Why have they got a picture of a bear in there then? Unless Unless it lives in these. Okay. That one, I believe, gets a bearing, but it's larger. That fits perfectly in there. Yeah, that does get a bearing. I think they're two different sizes. No? See, it says MC4, MC6, and so MD4, MD6. But they're different. I mean, they're large. They're going to be the same. I've just got to make sure I don't run out of bearings. I shouldn't. But you never fucking know. They don't take bearings. That does. That does. That does. That does. That does, but larger. Is that a large one too? It is a large one too. There's a large one. Okay. So they all have bearings. Okay. Batting, batting, batting. So that there supposed to go onto here. Like yay. Then that's that one. Yes. It's so confusing because it shows that on there, but they can't go. Oh, it does, because that slides out. And that's what changes the gear. I believe. No, wait. Yeah, there's one of those. That goes into this. That doesn't lock into that. That won't go into that. Ah! Give myself a shits now. That under there. That goes that way because the teeth are that way. It shows that going that way, but I feel like it's not correct. And then that way. But that looks too short. Looks like there's a bit of a gap there. So then that gets clipped on there. And if that's the case, then that's facing this way. Then this, which must be, yep, goes on here. Followed by this way, which cannot go past that. Followed by, not that, one of these this way. See, that has to have a clip there, because otherwise that can go past it. I feel like. But the clip won't hold that anyway. They both go straight over that. Yes. Then bearing, then that way. Doesn't feel right to me. And then that over the end. No. What piece is that, chat? MD11. They're both the same. Yep. So far as I can tell, that's correct. The washer goes on there. I feel like there has to be another circlip. That does show a circlip, but it's on the other side, I think. Yeah, that goes on there. That has to have a circlip. Rather frustrating. I'll tell you right now. To remove some of these bits, look at it again, just to make sure. This may be frustrating, but I can't fuck it up. But that's definitely correct. And I feel like that's 100% that one. So that goes to there. The tooth has bearings in it. That goes into there and then has a circlip put on it. Don't you run away. That has a circlip put on it. Behind there. So I missed that before. This is going to be fucking delightful. Come on, you bastard. Oh, clip your fucking thing! No, wash it first. No, apparently not. There we go. So that goes there. Goink. That's clipped into there. Yes. Then this goes on here. Okay. Where was I? Distracted myself now. Then flip it over. then put that. I feel like that's right. It's saying flip over, but that makes it that way. Yes. That can't be right. It can't be. I must have put that on the wrong way then. I must have. Fucking fun, I tell you, chat. Tell you what's going to be fun. Getting this clip off now. There we go. So that's got to be that way. That goes on to there. Followed by that, which goes on here, which then lets that slide. I assume enough Geez, tough. Doesn't help I'm doing this at like fucking 3 in the morning. Is that a good enough excuse, chat? That lets that slide. Okay. Then that's that way. That goes on that way. Okay. No clip behind it. Flip it over. One of these on here. Oh, hang on. That needs a circlip on there. I fucking hope. That goes on there. With another circlip in front of it. Come on. Okay. Then this on here. This on here. That's gonna be fucking close. That on there. So that can now slide into there. That's not going in there, so it must be this one. That slides in there, engages the gear. Okay. And then, I really don't think that's going to fit on there. Apparently, it goes on, that goes on. No. Then this goes on this way. Okay. Then J fucking 5, which is this here. I think I'm winning now, chat. Jesus Christ. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. J5. Followed by a short clip. Okay. Then, on the other end, goes this way. There's supposed to be another, here we go, this gear here, goes this way. And another fucking circlip. Right, chat. Come on, look at focus. That is our shaft. Come on. That is our shaft. Right? These slide back and forwards to engage different gears. And that one too. 3-speed trans. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Now we have to build the selector shaft. Shaft. First I need to find the springs in there. They are. This, I'm going to bring over this tray, move everything out of the way. You do end up with a lot of spares building these trucks, by the way. Okay. I'll also need this little fucker. Okay. So, 2 tiny circlips. This shaft has to go which way first, chat? This way. Short end. This is going to be fucking horrible. Oh, God, I hate these things. Yeah, it is, because if you fuck this up, the truck won't drive. Or it'll drive really shitty. And you don't want that, rumour has it. Clip. Did you clip properly? There we go. Excuse me. Where's that other little... Yeah. I'm going to have a drink, chat. Okay. This cough has been really fucking annoying tonight. Really annoying. Okay. They're on there. Then we go. These should all be the same, I believe. Yes. So, we go. One on this way. We go. Let's get this fucking correct, mate. Oh, that's right. One that way. One that way. One this way. Springy dang dang. Like yo. And then one this way. Spring. These will need to be greased, but I can do that later. That should be that. Surprisingly, they don't clip on the end here yet. They may do that when it's in the thing. So, now, we take this and we put the long end through here. Then, we grab these. Bearing holders. What is that? Doesn't tell me, but I'm going to need it. So, I'll get to that. Put it in my tray. Let me know we've got it. Trim. Hey Kramer. Hey mate. Unfortunately for you, mate, we've only got 20-something minutes left. We've been going for 3.5 hours, so worth going back and watching. And you can see how we got to where we are now and what we've done today. Okay. That in there. In there. And then this mother trucker goes in here. I have to line up our gear selectors at the same time. Our selector forks, if you will. And all that has to go in there like that. Have a fucking go at that with your chat. Tom, bogus. Look at that setup, hey? God damn. Now I just got to try and not let that all fly to pieces and put in the top shaft. That requires a bearing in there. Excuse me. Not much I can do about this, coughs. God, that's a bastard to get in there. Don't tell me you have to do those at the same time. I feel like you fucking do. Sorry, chat. Well, fuck me, boys. We got her in there. Have a go at that. Hey, that's the business end of a Tamiya truck transmission. Hey? No, haven't lost any springs at all. Don't you fucking jinx me, Kenny. I will reach through that camera and clap you. Planetary gears are heaps easier than this setup, just so you know. Heaps easier. I've dealt with many planetary gear setups before. I would much rather those than this. It all seems to move all right. Okay, one more. Well, chat. Transmission is mostly fucking built.
Transmission's jammed.
Listen, don't fucking say that. Ah. No, it's not your penises. It needs lubing. Make your own jokes, but we'll do that in a minute. Feast. 155 turn brushed motor. Okay. Yada yada. Tamiya wants you to use their settings. We're just going to do a quick fit guide here. Okay. That'll be close. Pop that on there. Put this on. We'll get a thing started, a grub screw started in it. You just have to be careful with this because some of these motors will sit at a point where the spur gear will get hit by the pinion gear bolt, that is. This one shouldn't be too bad. I can actually come in a little bit, I think. Okay. I think we'll be sweet there. What does it want me to use for those? Shit. M10s again. I don't like the idea of using M10s on that, so I'm not going to. I'm going to use something different. But have I got another? Too long, I believe. Maybe. There's certain bits where I'll go totally against what Tamiya wants because I know better. It's just a matter of finding the pieces I need. The bolts, rather. I know I've got plenty. I could use a small round cap, but I'm trying to not. Because I'd rather be able to torque the motor in properly with a square cap, if I'm honest. We can use those. I'll do. This way, chat, I can get a proper bit of torquage. That's too big. Proper bit of torquage down on my motor, my V8 motor. Okay. Supposed to be another washer in here. Oh no, they only want one on one side. I'd have ran it on both myself, but hey. Tamiya things. Just Tamiya things. Now, it may have appeared, chat, like that transmission was a really big pain in the ass, but it actually wasn't that bad, really. So now, what I'm going to do is, it's going to be really hard to show this. I'm going to set the gap between my pinion and my spur gear, right? Let's see how well this focuses. Okay, so we're going to set the gap between these two. If these are sitting hard against each other, it's going to be all and will make a horrible noise. Okay, so we need to space it out a bit. If we go too far, it'll either miss or chew the edge off the teeth. Now there's a trick where you can take a piece of paper, right, and you put the piece of paper in through the gears. Then, right, so you get your paper in between your gears, and you push the motor in, and then do it up, then pull the paper out. That's the old trick of doing it. Do it, lift, push it down so it's not going silly. Now I pull that out, and there should be a slight gap there. It's not too bad. I don't know how we all see this, but I'm trying. So now there's ever such a slight gap in there. And that should all move pretty freely. Nice and spinny. That's how you set the gap, chat. Right. So now it wants a small circlip on here. This will be fucking fun now, because I'm going to drop it 1,000 times. Yeah. Got it. And it wants one this end too. These headsets aren't made for looking forwards all the time, I tell you. Okay, then we got to put, where are you? There, in here. Tighten that up. Okay, it wants that to be tightened up on the shaft, if you will, chat. On the shaft. Now, that wants to be facing outwards, apparently. Okay, so now that'll do our gear swaps. Alright, why is it not going back? There you go. Because it needs to be greased. That should pretty much, the next stage should be put the plastic covers on it. I'm correct. Oh, I've got to do this. Time is it? Fuck yeah. We've done well. We've done a lot tonight. Up there. Cup. There. Done very well tonight. Imagine being Dennis and missing it. Oh, fucking law. What a doofus. Not that one, boys. Cooperate, you bastard. Cooperate. Don't over tighten those. Dealing with the wife. Tell her to fucking pipe down. Let me do some man things. Grow some testiculars. Okay. Get in there. Okay. Oh, hang on. You fucking idiot. I've got to put some grease in there first. And? Wouldn't that make it easier? Amen to that, brother. Okay. So, what I'm doing now, chat, is put some grease around the slides for the gear shifters. Can't put too much. If you put too much, it won't slide. It'll just pack in and nothing will move. Little bit of grease around the gears just to keep everything fucking happy. Ouch. Right. Now I can put the side covers back on. And then we can sit the motor in the chassis. Ho ho! Fucking beauty. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Got to lube up the forks, chat. There you go. So, where's the shifter? How's that? Oh, is it fucking Dennis? Jesus Christ, mate. Nice of you to join us. Yeah, it is, Dennis. I think maybe slightly changed. Even this one's actually had a revision compared to the last time I built an Aeromax. What'd you fucking sleep in, mate? Hey? Hunting for some beauty sleep. It's alright, just don't you ever complain when I say sleep took over. I mean, listen here, fucker. Guess what, chat? We can now put this in the fucking lorry. It might have to come out again, but for now, we'll just pop it in, just for the fucking lols. Just so you get a bit of an idea of what we've actually achieved tonight. No, I'm not. Huh? So now, this bad boy will sit, I think it goes here. Right there. Cat. The old derivative shaft will go in here like, yay. Like that. I think these bolts are probably too short, but we'll have a crack. Or maybe not. Oh, you fucker. Not yet, Dennis. That's why these ones aren't glued, they're just sitting there. If you ever fucking turned up on type, you'd have known this hours ago. Have a go at that. Hefty. So that gives you an idea of how it all works, chat. Now what will happen is, this here will hook up on here. I'll have to adjust that servo yet, but that'll hook up like yay. So this here is our gear shifter hooked up to this servo. This will control the gears. Then we've got this one doing the steering. Obviously, 3-speed trans through the drive shaft into the rear axles. Drive shaft looks like it's at an angle. What one? This one? Or this one? Supposed to be. This center one is straight as a die. This back one is ever so slightly twisted, which is how it's supposed to be. Yep. That might just be the camera, Kenny. But that's how it goes. And that is actually the next step. And the bolts I put in, apparently, are actually even too short. Or too long. They're supposed to be these ones. So, I'll put that in there. Take that one out. I didn't even jump ahead. That's good. So, we've made proper fucking progress tonight. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So happy with that. So we're getting close to the point where I can put my floor pan in, then I can put my cab on that, and then we can get to stare at it and go, oh, wow. Motor, that's it, yep, that's perfect. Battery tray. Mud flap mounts, okay. What about did I bolt that top piece on yet? Grab one page. Not yet, apparently. No, it really shouldn't fucking matter. That's the piece I want to put on. Because most of the cab sits on it. Where is that piece? Cat. So we're getting close to the point. I can probably pop a couple of quick bolts in these. Just to sort of give you the idea of how this is all going to come up. Why does that look wrong whichever way it's on? Because it goes like that, you fucking idiot. That's why. Back to square one. What do you mean, Dennis? Four-wheel steer on an SMT is piss easy, mate. Piss easy. If you can't figure that out, RC might not be for you. They literally give you most of the pieces to do it. Oh, chat. How exciting. There's a bit I'm after. I know I'm slightly over time, but I'm my own boss. It's okay. I just won't pay myself overtime. No, that should be that way, if I remember correctly. Which I probably fucking don't. And that should go right there. What size bolts does that use? MA9s. I don't have any of those out. I don't believe. Well, that's one. The reason I put this down, chat, is it gives me a chance at popping the fucking cab on it and having it sit there. Because the back's now got something to sit on, you see. Oh, there's still something missing there that it needs to sit on. Oh, have a fucking go at this. Hey? Fetch your fucking peepers, chat. And then this, after I modify it, I forget if that bolts to that there or not. And then that will go fucking in under there. Hey? Hot diggity dog. I love this thing. It's not even finished yet. I love it. I love my old one. That's why I was so pissed off that I had to sell it. So don't forget, chat. Support the stream so I don't have to sell this one. Because that would fucking kill me. Legit. Death. That jack's too high, chat. Fucking thing. I forget how that bumper goes on. It may bolt in from the back. I've got nothing here I can sit under there to prop it. Props are important. Now, I have to customise this bumper yet. I'm going to do what I did with my old bumper, which was get out the styrene and make a lower lip for the bumper. Oh, exciting times. That's fucking awesome. Actual awesome. Okay. Have I got a 6-ton jack here? Anyone that's into RC totally gets what I'm trying to do. I do have a 6-ton jack. It's nice to prop this stuff up and just look at it sometimes. Except when you got nothing to prop the fucking thing up at the right fucking height. Arrgh. Too low. That'll do, I guess. You get the point. You get the point. Yeah. Yep. I've got a... So, for those that aren't aware, I've got here a full light and sound kit that's going to go on this thing. Okay. I'll install all of that on stream as well. We've got the interior to do. My driver turned up, chat. We've got a driver for the truck. Alright. We've got this fella right here. This way. So we've got this guy. He's going to go in the truck. So I'll deck out all the interior. I'm going to make a custom back wall like I did with my old one, which will hide everything in the sleeper so you don't see anything. I may even, I don't know, I want to make it as literally as scale as possible. I've got to hide a speaker box up in the roof. All sorts of stuff. But I tell you, this makes me happy. My word. Look at it. That's fucking sensational. I don't know yet, Dennis. I'm just going to build it and enjoy myself, which is what I'm doing. Fucking servo savers on these Tamiya trucks. It's so delightful. What I need to do is I need to measure from the side skirt to the ground, and then from the bottom of the factory bumper to the ground, and then I'll know how tall I have to make my add-on to the bottom of the bumper. I'll try and do that on stream as well, so you guys can see what the process is of modifying the bumper. But tonight I'm fucking pumped. We've built the transmission, greased it, the whole fucking lot, installed it even. We've built the rear diffs with the rear, all the rear gears and all that stuff, mounted the shocks, mounted the leaves, fucking heaps of stuff. If you've missed out on the start of this stream, go and watch it, because we've actually done heaps tonight. Heaps. Very, very excited. I can't wait to drive it, chat. Just cannot wait. That's awesome. What do you think? Eh? What do you think, chat? Now I have to make sure Benjamin doesn't touch this, or I'm going to have to break his little fingers. What was the trailer update? I haven't got it yet. I'll build the trailer on stream too, just so you know. That's fucking awesome. I want to see if I can turn that wheel, chat. Thank you. That's awesome. Fucking sell it, Dennis. Just sell it. It was supposed to be this all wonderful, reliable truck when you bought the thing. It's been nothing but fucking money. Money. Just sell it. Do yourself a favour. I'm a Ford man, and I'm sitting here telling you, just fucking sell it. You get to a point in your life where, and you should be at it by now, you get to a point in your life where if it's too much fucking around, don't even worry about it. It's not worth your hassle. Where did I put that bumper, chat? There. Like, fucking hell. I get it was cheap, but cheap and a hassle are just not worth having. Well, if you'd listen to me, if you got the the rotor machine, it'd cost you probably $20 if that, and then you just put a set of pads in it. Easy. Even buying one rotor, it's not going to be overly expensive. I give Dennis shit, chat, because that's what you do with your mates. When I'm trying to help, because he never listens. So I'm allowed to have a go at him. Where the fuck are you shopping, Dennis? Because Dennis does do it wrong. All the time. And wherever he shops for parts, I don't know, you must bring up ripmeoff.com. Jesus Christ. I've said it before and I've proved it before and I bet you I could do it again. I guarantee you I can find you brakes a lot cheaper than that. This is $108 for a rotor. What a fucking load of shit, Dennis. You need to learn how to shop. $108 for a rotor. Jesus fucking Christ. It's got nothing to do with Biden, Dennis. Don't be silly. Hate how Americans are with politics. Oh, it's this fucking president's fault that brake or car parts cost so much. No, it's not. God. Oh, damn. All right. Now that I've had my moment, that's going to do it for tonight. I'll post that picture in the Discord. I'll move this slightly this way so Benjamin doesn't touch it. That's going to do it for tonight. For those of you that did get out of bed early enough and come to watch the stream, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you being here. Thank you to Koala for dropping the sub. Cookie for dropping the biddies earlier. Champion. Dennis, I know, mate. Oh, God, you're lucky you live in America. Because if you were sitting next to me right now, I'd punch you in the mouth. Shut the fuck up, Dennis. Give me the phone book. I'll find your parts. By phone book, I mean Google Chat, because no one uses the phone book anymore. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Tig, for being here for the entire live stream. Champion, mate. If you'd like to write down on a piece of paper how you do it, send it to Dennis and Kenny. Anyway, I'm going to go and try and get whatever possible sleep I can get before I have to watch Benjamin while Hannah gets ready for her day. And then, if shit goes somewhat according to plan, I may do a day stream tomorrow. Yeah, full, but I may do. And hopefully, we'll do some more through the week as well. Alright, smash the follow. Join the Discord, do all that fun stuff. Do take care, stay safe, and hopefully, see you in the next BCIC live stream.